Hello and welcome back to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We're playing the SKALGRIM mod, full overhaul mod, lots of ships, and we have made serious gains here, taking back the sector. In the last stream we had some tactical losses, which taught us a few things, but we also had some major victories. We had an epic fight here at Caliban to secure an alliance with the Eldar, and it didn't work out how we expected, but the Eldar will cease hostilities with us. They won't actively attack us. We still will have to fight them if we want to take a sector, and for some reason they are still doing their special project. So I don't know. If they do this one more time, they win. So I think this will just play out one more time and we'll be fine, but who knows. We're not in any state to just go in there and persecute a fight against them. Spire needs some time to recover, and he will have to head back to one of the fleet stations to recover troops. He has a new flagship, which is amazing, but you'll see that shortly. We have a couple of attacks inbound, but nothing to really worry about. That Eldari attack will probably be the last one. It's already stacked up, and then we have a significant chaos invasion coming to Menshiro Trench. I have some fleets that I'm going to muster. Thank you for the sub, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we need to muster up some fleets as well. We don't have a lot of money to work with, so we won't give him ships yet. And then we will need to send some fleets towards that location. It doesn't really matter if they take it. Menshiro Trench is low value. But we just don't want them to get a foothold anywhere. So they can probably have that if they want. It's 3 turns away, so we can get some help there within that time. And we have taken a foothold here in the Necron's home system of Sentinel Worlds. We pushed in here to fight, and we lost the fight. But they are a damaged fleet now, and we have some extra fleets here to move in and attack them. All AdMech fleets. We also have a new Dark Angels fleet, who have a phalanx of sorts, but I've cheekily called it the Rock, just for fun. We'll promote that to the flagship. It was totally worth it. Dark Hammer was deleted. And that was a more complicated fight than I expected. Please hire a Bastion fleet. We can do that. Bastion's got the coolest color. I like their color scheme. So they'll have to hold off the Drukhari raid that's coming. Alright, let's go through the fleets, have a quick squeeze at what we need to do. We've got a fleet sort of stuck here in Belial. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them yet. The White Scars lost their flagship in the last fight. Yeah, well, it seems like it. Dark Angels do have striking similarity to Orc warfare. Alright, let's push into Necron territory. We have the 3 fleets here. This one is a carrier fleet. This one is a Titan fleet. And this one here has the big Titan fleet. These 2 ships, the Omnisire Titan and the Astra Regna, made short work of the Necrons last time. It was a crazy fight. It was really fun though. I was confident we were doing really well with the Somnium, and then when he spawned one in too, I was like, oh no. because we just witnessed how good it was. We're going to get one carrier in. I want the big boys in. We've got the carrier here to help screen the Necron fighters. And then I think I'll just bring a bunch of escorts just to try and bamboozle the Necrons. Okay, yeah, we'll look at what the last fleet is. Is it Armageddon? I think it might be. Alright, Mechanicum, we're going to get some Necron scraps. Oh, this can't hide anyway. This Astro Ragnum looks tiny next to the Omnisire. This one can hide. And that's what we're going to do.
We are ready to serve.
We want to fight a screen up.
Interceptors engaging. The spirits obey. Interceptors engaging. We are ready to serve. Transition begun.
Yeah, the Imperium just lost an entire age worth of ships.
To serve the Omnisire.
These things that survived the Horus Heresy. I can't remember
Machine
which ship
spirit appeased.
this one has the missiles, so we won't fire them.
Thruster routines active. Machine spirit appeased.
Or they're all
Rouse the
going after an
engines.
escort. Oh, poor thing.
State your order.
You have permission to flee.
Engage engine red lines.
Oh, it's an asteroid mission. Oh, damn.
State your order.
We need to finish this fight really quickly.
Receiving your order. State your order.
And I have to save my boost in case an asteroid comes in, because this is a massive ship. It has a
Transition
huge
begun.
hitbox.
To serve the Omnisire. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
Whatever that was, it died very quickly.
Hostile signature detected. Machine spirit appeased.
Come on,
Hostile
it's a pretty
signature
fast ship.
detected.
Nope, it got out of the ray. Damn.
To serve the Omnisire. We are ready to serve. Engaging drive.
There's our first asteroid.
Thruster routines active.
Well, we're going to collide here. Don't do that.
Rouse the engines. We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected. State your order. Starhawks engaging. State your order. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Castellan maniple teleported.
Ooh, what have we got back here? Shit, there's a lot going on.
To serve the Omnissiah. Starhawks engaging.
There's an asteroid,
Energize
asteroid.
vector thrust. Hostile signature detected. Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah. Enhance rotational drift.
There's a lot of forward firepower coming right at us.
Starhawks engaging. We are ready to serve.
40% of our weapons have been destroyed.
Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased.
Shield's back up, but it doesn't matter so much because they do so much damage.
Serve the Omnissiah
It's dead again.
with matchless efficiency. Starhawks engaging. State your
Alright,
order.
we might have a bit of trouble here with the Omnissiah Titan. We might have to run it as soon as we can get the repairs
Transition
done.
successful. State your order.
Lost an
Engaging
overcannon
drive.
on it.
Machine spirit appeased. The spirits obey. Starhawks engaging. Engage engine red lines. To serve the Omnissiah. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Starhawks engaging. Optimal course set.
We need to block it so our Titan stays safe.
To serve the Omnissiah.
We're out of shield, so I think I'm going to have to retreat it. We'll get it really far into the back line. Astra Regnum's railguns are very powerful.
We are ready to
We can
serve.
count on them to do serious damage to the high armor Necrons.
Receiving your order. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Starhawks engaging. State your order.
Trying to block it from shooting our ship in the rear.
To serve the Omnissiah. Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant.
Excellent blocking maneuver.
Machine spirit appeased. Receiving your order.
3 shots into the rear.
Calculating vectors.
Mini warp jump here
We
to
are ready
block
to serve.
the Necron ship again and try and get it with some torpedoes.
Transition begun.
Excellent finish.
We are
We
ready
managed to keep the
serve.
Omnissiah alive.
Enhance rotational drift.
We have the
State
initiative
your
now.
order. Engaging drive. Machine spirit appeased.
No, I wasn't expecting a Titan after Titan after Titan.
To serve the
So I
Omnissiah.
felt like I overcommitted a little bit early in the fight, thinking that I could just dominate the mission. So yeah, I was very impressed. Great mission.
Receiving your order. Receiving
Oh, we've
your
lost
order.
the deck, so we can't get any extra range. All the escorts have panicked because they're in the asteroid field and when they just got hit by a psychic blast.
Machine spirit appeased.
Those railguns are excellent. I think we need a couple of these to fight the Necrons.
With matchless efficiency.
And it's very sturdy.
Assault boats in flight. The spirits obey.
Cybernetica orb to finish the fight. They're massive damage. Can rely on that skill. They might have the firepower, but we have the tactics. The Chaos campaign. Sorry, I missed half the chat. I really needed to concentrate. But yes, Thomas, the Chaos campaign's super fun in the mod. Some of the titans you get are just brutal. One of my favorite, I think it's called the Render. Or it's got the Render cannons, lots of them. And it looks like it's a Drukhari ship, just chaosy. It's very good. So I already expected to have to keep cycling this fleet in and out to repair it. But now we have the Rock, the Dark Angel's Rock, on its way. Now that I have you here, SKALGRIM, I was cheekily asking for the Dark Angel's Rock to be added. Even if you have to use an Orc ship and then the massive asteroid, I would love to see it. But yeah, we just painted the phalanx green, and this is our rock. It did look easy at the start with the Darkhammer mission. And we kind of, we curb stomped everything smaller than a battleship. And then a Titan came, and they just kept scaling up through all of the points values. And by the time the Somnian came out, ours was at 50% armor plating. So it was a bit concerning. But really fun. We did have to disband the Salamanders to get Spire out of that system. So that's unfortunate, but I feel like the Salamanders did contribute a lot to the war, and they did lose a few ships, so I feel like they've done their service. I played the Necron campaign before I started this run, because I was achievement hunting and I wanted to finish it on hard, but the amount of invasions, and you don't have a lot of money, then their economy's not the best. So I had a lot of fleets with just one ship in it, just guarding systems. And their ability to move is pretty slow, so it does take a fair bit of effort to play on hard specifically. You have to really manage your threat levels, otherwise there's just invasions everywhere. And you can easily squash them, but it's just keeping up with them. So it does sort of give the campaign that feel of, yeah, you are an ultimately powerful Eldar race, basically. But you don't have a lot going on. People are still waking up, getting their morning coffee, overthrowing their leaders. I really like this ship too. Lux Imperator. Cool ship. I came to really like the Jerichos too. I think these are way more powerful. They are definitely capital ship killers. They're way more powerful than any Nova cannon fitted ship in my opinion. I like the reliability of torpedo attacks. If you're comfortable maneuvering your ships or setting up formations, then you can set up some really cool torpedo attacks, or you can just spam them across the map.
Command.
Or both.
Underway.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're dealing with the spam.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Let's put the fighters here.
Fury interceptors in flight!
Understood.
It doesn't look like we have any Titans, but they might be able to stealth theirs.
Ship ready.
All ahead full.
We also have the Amphion, which is, I believe, heavily lance-armed ship, and Archaeotech railguns. So, a sniper-type ship, I'm assuming. We have fighters heading towards our cruisers.
We serve.
Nightfall, yes, you're right, that's the one.
Your
Great
orders?
ship, close range, is able to stealth, I think. Yeah, you're right. The Necron campaign is a lot of fun, and yeah, I just enjoyed how they portrayed the characters. They really gave them character.
Your orders?
Some people prefer the old Necrons that were just soulless, but I like the new Necrons, if you want to call them that.
Enemy sighted.
One of my first jobs ever
Aye,
was
Admiral.
working in a museum full of curiosities,
Engaging engines.
and so I really have a soft spot for Trazen as a master of curiosities. Purveyor.
Fury interceptors in flight. Your orders? Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose.
Enemy sighted.
Feels like a pretty minor fleet. Let's... Oh, they've got
Enemy
a few
sighted.
heavy-hitter ships here.
Enemy sighted.
We're just letting the
Enemy
stations
sighted.
absorb all of the assault actions.
We stand ready.
But our Archaeotech railguns have opened up.
Enemy
The
sighted.
same weapons that the Tau use.
We serve.
Heading acknowledged.
Let's put some torpedoes up there, Ali.
Changing course.
Enemy sighted.
I am listening.
Course engaged.
Show us the enemy.
They do have a fighter screen, that's okay. As long as we keep their squadrons busy, not bombing us, that's the goal.
We wait your command.
Let's get our capital killer here to try and hit this ship.
We serve.
Ship ready.
And they can stop,
Ship ready.
go to lock-on stance. This thing's got amazing DPS. And they're in range too.
Enemy sighted. For the Emperor.
It's like 60
Aye,
missiles.
Admiral.
The Kroot
Starhawks
Warsphere
loaded
wants a
and set.
piece of the Lux Imperator. Let's give it to him.
Firing new vector.
Lock on stance.
Setting course.
Impaling the Warsphere right on the prow.
We wait your command.
This one doesn't have high
Underway.
energy turn, the Victus Imperialis.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
How did the Capital Killer go? We hit something big in the background.
We serve.
Torpedoes are ready, almost. Their squadrons are busy with boarding actions. Exactly what we needed. Los!
Your orders?
Torpedoes away.
Enemy sighted.
Titans are catching up, destroying the left side.
We wait your command.
Engaging engines.
Where shall we strike?
Primarily broadside weaponry,
Engines engaged.
like most of the Glorianas.
At your command. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
They are just spamming
Ship ready.
the boarding actions here. Oh, they're bombers.
We lost a defense platform.
Course engaged.
Plasma bomb.
Enemy sighted.
Underway.
Initiate emergency repairs. Aye, Admiral. We serve. Aye, Admiral. Engaging engines. Maximum burn.
The bombers are after him. Let's try and steal those battle plans. Yeah, I'll play the Necron campaign. I'm happy to do that if anyone wants to see it. Yeah, basically, I won the campaign just with Anubis. I didn't even bother with the others. As soon as I got an Anubis into my fleet, I was unstoppable. I don't think I remember a hard fight. Because there's nothing that can lock you down, really. So even when they bring out their Annihilator beams, if they use an Omnisire to Eye of the Omnisire to lock down your capital ships, which is like what they like to do, you can just warp out of it. The Necrons are really good at cycling their ships in and out of combat too. Eldari, this might be a bit chaotic because we don't have the fastest fleet. We do have the Iron Hands, and we've got a line here of cruisers, but they're not fast. We've got a couple of Space Marine cruisers and the Fist. Having to fight 10 Titans, that's insane. In that case, I would be bringing something with the Annihilator beam, and then just using another ship, ramming it with another ship and just sweeping the battlefield. I did it once before in the Chaos campaign, by accident, and it worked, so it became part of my repertoire. Need a pretty heavy ship to ram the Eclipse Titan, though. So we're just going to set up a pretty solid battle line behind our defensive platforms with these cruisers. These guys have got great accuracy with their plasma macro batteries. And any of them that are level 3 will have targeting matrix, so their accuracy will be even higher at long range. Fantastic. We'll try and keep our escorts safe. Space Marine cruisers. We've got a Skitarius Ark here, which is pretty good for boarding. And it's got good armor for an Admech ship. Very good armor. But this is an Admiral, so he's got better armor than most. And the final ship, the Fist of Iron. This ship has been excellent. It doesn't stand out in any one particular area, but it's very durable.
To serve the Omnisire.
And the VLS launchers on it are
Hold course.
fantastic. Just fun to watch.
We are ready to serve.
So the line of escorts here, we will...
We are ready to serve.
Selecting all of them would be great. They're going to follow the line.
To serve the Omnisire.
These are pretty decent ramming ships in a pinch too, but they're just a bit slow.
Engaging drive.
Well, they're not that slow. 250 speed is actually pretty good.
Give us purpose.
I guess what I say is they're heavy. They feel like they don't have the greatest maneuverability.
Show us the enemy.
Alright, we
Hostile
have
signature detected.
contact here.
Fury interceptors in flight.
We'll do one bombing on the escort.
Hostile signature detected.
We also have a Nova
Hostile
cannon on the...
signature
Oh, here we go.
detected.
What have we got? Kane's Resurgence. A mini
Hostile
craft world.
signature detected.
Yes, it's got an Armageddon gun. Alright, we need to stay out of that thing's way.
We are ready to serve.
It's actually worth boosting these guys in,
The spirits obey.
because we have cloud cover.
Focusing war sight.
And I just have to keep my eye out for this thing's activation.
Hostile signature detected.
The first and the last. It's gonna be the last.
Hostile signature detected. State your order.
I was hoping to get one more squadron launched before this thing
Taking
explodes.
heavy damage.
Oh, here comes the beam. It's going to touch one of our cruisers.
Machine spirit appeased. Rouse the engines.
No one else in the way. Thank God. Thank the Omnisire, I should say.
We lost a defense platform.
We lost 2 at once. Alright, let's get the Nova
I'm
Cannon on
listening.
these pesky buggers.
We lost the defense platform.
Hope we can get a few of them.
Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
This thing does not
Moving to
have high
position.
energy turn, so I need to be very proactive if the Titan
State
looks
your
at it.
order.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Where shall we strike?
We've got to switch these guys to lock on and get them in the fight.
Setting priority target.
We're going to have them as a secondary line out the back here.
Engines engaged.
And we'll push this thing up the right flank.
To serve the Omnisire.
Plasma macro is doing a lot of damage.
Hostile signature detected.
coming in at an angle so we can get a decent firing solution on them.
To serve the Omnissiah.
And the Skitarii will drop some radiation here just to provide us a bit of a buffer if they decide to charge us. It's too dangerous to launch the cybernetic spear. So we're in a line here, and each of these ships also has an escort attached. So some of the formations you can pull off are pretty interesting.
Rouse the engines.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
We'll be due for another beam in a moment.
State your order. Focusing warsight.
Plasma bomb, can we reach anything squishy? Nope.
At your command.
Alright, this thing's turning.
State your order.
They've defeated all the platforms, so it's just on our fleet now.
To serve.
Keeping the backline units nice and safe.
Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
We're going to try and take out any weapons if we can.
Receiving
And some
your
lightning
order.
strikes on you. You came within danger zone.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
Oh shit.
Machine spirit appeased. Reroute power to retro propulsion.
He's going to shoot one of his own.
We stand ready. Initiate
And we have a
Thunderhawk
void beam
bombardment.
wielder as well.
Escort ship at malfunction. With matchless efficiency. We are ready to serve. Our vessel screams. Machine spirit appeased.
Void beam just
Hostile
wiped out one of our
signature
cruisers.
detected.
This is something dangerous here.
Give us purpose.
Allied vessel destroyed. Troop transition successful.
I'm going to try and get the Skitarius arc up here.
Receiving your order. The spirits obey. Vital systems near collapse. Castellan Maniple teleported. To serve the Omnissiah. Rouse the engines to fury.
Rouse them, brother. We are on our way.
Show us the enemy.
Our fleet has stalled.
We are ready to serve.
But they are providing an excellent shield here. Enough for our strike team to get close to the Vol's crown.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
Dropping a cybernetic orb on it, hopefully hitting the mini craft world.
To serve the Omnissiah. Engaging drive.
We've got Skitarii boarding the ship.
State your order.
Her sister ship was too slow to catch up
Odds
though.
of survival falling.
I'm hoping they get out of detection range.
We are ready to serve.
Oh, we've got fighters above us.
Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
Underway. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Alright, the cruisers
Repositioning.
got decimated. Let's head them back to the cloud.
Transition begun.
But this thing is taking a fair amount of damage.
Escort lost. State your order.
We can't warp out.
Engage engine red lines.
We'll have to run.
Calculating vectors. Receiving your order. Energize vectored thrust.
This has 144 turrets. I'm not even sure we can get through.
Ready to serve.
With we just lost the torpedo bay. All right, change of plans.
The Omnisire. Engage ancient red lines. Calculating vectors. Skitari assault successful.
We
Allied
lost
vessel
the
destroyed.
Skitarius Arc, but it was not the flagship one. Yes, it was. What? We lost that one too.
Legio
Oh,
Cybernetica
dear.
have boarded the enemy. Machine spirit
Switching to
appeased.
rapid fire.
Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
I am listening.
Fist of Iron doing its own thing. Yeah, the Eldar Titan. Beautiful thing. Even better when it's like this. Very potent. They shouldn't have got it close.
Receiving your order
Coupled up with that other one that has the Void Beam. Wow. Powerful.
to serve the Omnisire.
We've got 4 of our cruisers left. Unfortunately, our Skitari crew were
Where should we
destroyed.
strike?
But they will be remembered because
Hold
they did
course.
a fantastic job of breaking up that static position. Forced the ships to move. And our cruisers were able to wear them down. The Fist of Iron coming down hard on the Eldari. Engines roused to fury. Every battle is a cinematic masterpiece. I just wish there was a replay system. Unfortunately, the Admec fleet, there aren't many left. We have 4 cruisers left from the complement of 8, plus their escorts will be remembered. The Fabricator giving his existence to the Omnisire. Turn
The
1,
Eldari
2,
have recovered
3.
another artifact. I doubt that's good.
Nor do I imagine it entirely unconnected to their increased presence in the Aegis Ocularis. Emperor, protect us.
Be funny if we failed the whole campaign. Sorry, Eldar win, even though they shouldn't have. Alright, so the Necrons are not impressed with our presence here. But the Astra Regnum and the Omnisire do need a break. And that's going to be the theme. But I should mention, we have a backup. Second Omnisire Titan. And the Rock. We'll see how the Rock goes against the Necrons. We can't leverage the power of its shields. And this guy has the Auger Disruptor, so that will assist anyone fighting with him, but not him so much. I think the bonus is that we just... Where do we have to get to? The Lone Star system.
Lord High Admiral, analysis of recent engagements and sightings of Necron supply fleets have provided a likely location for the Dark Throne.
Assuming it even exists.
Assuming that, yes. What do you have for me, Magos?
High probability that the Dark Throne resides in the Lone Star system.
Have a hymnal sent, requesting reinforcements. We have work to do.
Oh, it didn't even have to get there. I just had to unlock it.
I understand you've discovered the Dark Throne's location.
How do you... Never mind. Yes, we've uncovered anomalous activity in the Lone Star system.
Yes, that would make sense. Do not engage them lightly. A marker may be dust on the solar winds, but the Nephilim have no shortage of warriors.
Nor have we. Are our reinforcements here?
New vessels entering the battle zone.
Hail and well met, Lord High Admiral. The Blood Angels stand ready to assist.
As do the Raven Guard, and with less bluster.
You have my gratitude. The coming battle will challenge us like no other.
The Blood Angels recall too well the lessons of the World Engine, seemingly brother to this construction. We shall assist however we can.
Archmagos Numerian apologizes, but a warp storm has delayed his arrival. He pledges to join us as soon as able.
We cannot wait. This ends now.
Lord High Admiral Spire has located a peculiarly active Neferu shipyard in the Lone Star system. The Magos believe this is where the Dark Throne is stationed. The Blood Angel's insight has recognized the colossal construction as a world engine, a powerful, military, planet-sized Necron vessel that would represent a threat to every living species in the Segmentum Obscurus if completed. And the Eye of Terror, just saying. Okay, so we've got to fight our way to the Lone Star system. We are 2 jumps away, 2 major fights with the Necrons away. We have a defense mission. It might be worth stopping here because we have an Adeptes Astartes Bastion for the Imperial Fists. And that would give us advanced void shields, which is one of the upgrades I've been dying to get, giving our shields an armor value. It is late in the campaign, but it'll pay off against chaos. I think. They have armor pierce, so I don't know. Maybe it'll negate that extra damage they do, who knows. So we're dealing with the Necrons here at the end of the turn. Let's build some defenses, just to give that defense, some defensey stuff. We also have a small attack here on their way. So that's the Bastion fleet. And this is... I think they're green. Yeah, the shield icon tells you what color they are. These guys are green. From Baka. Then we have... Sometimes the names break too, so I don't know what that fleet is. But they're not red. Coronis. Bulwark against the horrors of the Halo stars, patrolling the starborn reaches between Port Wanda and the Drusus Marches. I'm not going to worry about Skelos. It's not worth anything to us. Its bonuses are poor because it's not a shipyard sector. And you've got the constant risk of the Sons of Malice coming. So I probably will leave Skelos alone. Not a fan of it. Caliban, we might get rid of the Orcs here. The Orcs had Space Titans last time we fought them. And we're not going to attack Sanctuary, because that's where the Eldari homeworld is. But we have to go to Belial, and this is going to be a big fight. It looks like they're all Drukhari. Oh, massive fight here against Chaos. We might need to send them help. I think the best bet will be to go through each fleet one by one and see what they need to do. These guys just fought at Agrippina. We're going to go... will we make it to Nemesis Tessera? Or Bellas Corona? I think so. We have a defense mission that we have to attend. This fleet here. Couldn't tell you what they are. can't delay this. So let's build ourselves something big. Should I give them a Somnium? See you, SKALGRIM. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Thanks for the support. I'll give him the Malkador. That's tried and true, that ship. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Chaos. So we would like to get close, I'm assuming. Not let them stand off. So I will want a couple of Ardents. We'll skip them back to Agrippina to finish their fit out. We have a Retribution battleship. What does that do? Retribution. Pretty standard battleship. Lance turrets. Plasma macros. We don't want to build that there. We want to build it at Arilla for escorts. Got points economy to worry about. 250 points. Do we build another battleship or a couple of grand cruisers? I think probably more firepower would be better. And we'll build these to match our Ardents. So we'll have to get close to Chaos. We can build one more Avenger next turn. Cadian fleet. It's risky to leave Cadia exposed, but we have fleet capacity, so if we get invaded, I will raise an Adeptus fleet. And we'll get these guys headed towards... I don't know. We'll get them out of Cadia. They're wasting their time here. We've got a battleship fleet. Now Spire needs to vacate Caliban, but he can't go via Belial. How many turns do we have? 2 turns until they arrive? Or is it... Yeah, 2 turns until they arrive. Oh, we can get here. Very poor recruitment. Yeah, we've got to leave via the other way. He kind of needs to head off and find the other Chaos Lord. Where is he? Oh, Chaos Lord's right next door. But we need to rest and refit first. The Fist of Iron can head up and replace where Spire was. And we've got no admirals available for Admech. We need to wait 2 turns. The Blood Angels lost all of their battleships, so again they'll need to leave. The Dark Angels have 2 invincible reasons to stay. So maybe I should swap the weakest fleet out. That'd be the White Scars. Bit of shuffling, but we want this to go well. If we can defeat these 2 fleets, we'll be able to move in the next turn and squash that system. Again, we can't build anything meaningful. Okay, who's next? Chinchar. We have this attack in 2 turns. We'll move our friends over here from the 2nd Barca Warfleet. And we'll fill out their fleet capacity. $830 points. We want to fight. We're going to fight Drukhari, so let's give ourselves some lance heavy macros. Actually, they're pretty powerful. Just double up the Titans. Why not? We've got free reign for building ships now that we know what most of them do. We've experimented. We've built our thematic chapter ships. Just going all in now. This fleet will have some time to build up a few ships. We've got some construction points left in Agrippina, do we? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. The Scaris sector was our next major concern. We have one more system to clear out, and then everyone here is free to help the rest of the war effort. But we need 4 battle plans to work our way in there. The Imperial Fists. Do we send them through Skelos? I think we might do that. Let's see how much damage Chaos does to the Necrons, and we might be able to just jump through here. But we're not staying. No telling how many turns it's going to take us to get 4 battle plans. So the Raven Guard fleet and an AdMech fleet will stay behind. Like all games of this type, the further you get in, the longer the turns take. Alright, we're ready to end the turn. So I might just boost our new Dark Angel's phalanx straight up to where our stations are and keep them behind it. Lock on stance and just melt every Necron that comes close. Omnisire Titan and a Phalanx. Nearly the entire fleet capacity. And a few of the escorts. Look at our ship, stuck inside the phalanx. The Omnisire Titan, even that looks tiny next to the rock. Yeah, I guess just hide behind it. And then it's going to hide behind these.
To where we are needed.
Looked like a chaos eye from a distance.
Receiving your order.
Highly skeptical.
Thruster routines active.
Alright. GPU is overloading itself, trying to render in the phalanx. And the Necrons are after our escorts.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Give us purpose. Setting priority target.
Our fighters are trying to race there before the Necron arrive.
Machine
go stealth
spirit
mode.
appeased.
Will that help? No, because they're after this cruiser.
Energize vectored thrust. Optimal course set.
You can chase that one, I'll just run him away.
State your order. Hostile signature detected.
I'm going to call back the fighters now.
We are ready to serve.
All power to engines.
To serve the Omnisire. Rouse the engines.
How's this for a sight? We just have to spot them. Once we spot them, all hell is going to break loose.
I am listening. Initiate targeting protocols.
Hostile signature detected.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Machine spirit appeased. With matchless efficiency. Machine spirit appeased.
32 heavy lance batteries. Let's turn
Transition
broadside.
begun. Hostile signature detected.
Wow.
Fury interceptors in flight.
We are ready to serve.
We can shoot this one
Battle protocols engaged.
with our lances. Oh, yes. Not a lot of damage, but it's enough. Let's damage his deck so he can't recover. Can't change his stance.
We stand ready.
The phalanx can't reach except with its lances. But that's good. Oh no, you
Receiving your order.
fools.
Geller fields activated. Charging warp drive. Starhawks engaging.
Towards the enemy.
Seals locked. Jump activated.
Give us purpose.
We can't take much more.
One last bomber flight. Launch
Starhawks
before you
loaded
get
and set.
obliterated.
Starhawks loaded and set. We lost a defense platform.
State your order.
Just get free shots on them at the moment.
We are ready to serve. With matchless lost a defense platform.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Where shall we strike? Engines engaged.
Optimal course set. Receiving your order. Thruster routines
That broadside
active.
lance firepower is crazy good. See, this thing wants to get really close. It would be so powerful up close.
I am listening.
It's just letting us shoot him for free. Necrons are going to keep putting pressure on us as long as they don't reinforce that sector that they just came from. It's all there. It's all going to dilute their power. In terms of troop replenishment, it's very poor here in Chinchar. Might be worth them heading back even further just for one turn to gain a troop step. Let's get this fleet of flagship. I love the color of this fleet, so let's have a look what the Imperatus Omnium looks like. I'm not too concerned about them taking this sector, like I said. I'd rather them try to break out of it one by one. But 7,200 fleet points is no joke. I forgot to change the flagship. That is unfortunate, but he's got low experience anyway, so he can just watch his future ship do its thing. We're going to easily stomp these things. We should. All right. Oh yeah. That is sick. For lack of proper vocabulary. Followed up by the Imperatoria Aquili.
Coordinates acknowledged. Heading acknowledged.
A lot of strike craft inbound on
Fury interceptors in
the defensive
flight.
positions.
Enemy sighted.
Stop those.
Enemy sighted.
We wait your command.
Enemy sighted.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted. Maximum burn.
Better bring the
Enemy
other Titan
sighted.
too. The other Imperatoria Aquili.
Enemy sighted.
I'll leave these ships behind. We don't need
We
them.
wait your command.
Ship ready.
Your orders? Reloading! Changing course!
Solar's fleet Somnium looks great
Understood.
too, does it? Excellent.
We lost the defense platform.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Setting course.
Drop an overcannon on this blob.
Your orders?
Keep sending torpedoes.
Engaging engines. Course engaged.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
We lost a defense platform.
Lock on target.
Coordinates acknowledged. Underway.
Torpedoes away.
Enemy sighted. We wait your command.
There's quite a large blob there.
We serve.
Understood. Fury interceptors in flight.
Your orders?
We wait your command.
Torpedoes launched.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Course engaged.
Enemy sighted.
We serve. Ship ready.
Another Nova cannon. Our fighter
We
screen
serve.
returned to the hangar bay.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Aye, Admiral.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Setting course.
We wait your command.
Enemy sighted.
Maximum burn.
Oh, that's a lot.
Ship ready.
Fury interceptors in flight.
51 boarding actions.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Enemy sighted!
Ship ready.
We struck gold
Ship ready.
with our torpedo swarm.
Changing course.
We wait your command.
Changing course. Setting course. Reloading. Understood.
We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted!
Coordinates acknowledged. Reporting successful boarding action.
Your orders?
Ship ready.
Push them back. I don't think I've ever finished that take no prisoner mission. It's much easier to kill them. Just gonna bring the big guns out first. We have 1,000 points more than they do, but that doesn't mean much. Chaos has got some great titans, and we experienced the power of the Conqueror last time. Last stream we got our butts handed by the Conqueror. Yeah, I thought I had the advantage in that battle, and we most certainly did not. It's macro broadsides with deleting cruisers in one volley. Gone. See you later. Thanks for your service. Got ourselves a little carrier here. It's going to provide some extra air support. And we'll sit up behind, just like last time. We'll head up the left side.
At your command.
They have a significant fighter wing.
State your order.
Fury interceptors in flight. Fury interceptors in flight.
Interceptors engaging. Optimal course set.
Did that send them away? It did. So they were after the carrier. That's gonna hurt.
Where shall we strike?
Our fighters were too far away to react from that angle. Ooh, not much damage here. They don't have very powerful boarding actions. But they have very powerful lancers. It's time to rush.
I am listening.
Receiving your order.
Engines engaged.
No one in sensor range. choosing to stay away. Second wave of fighters.
Show us the enemy. Give us purpose. Enemy in sight.
We can't take much more!
Enemy in sight. We stand ready. Enemy in sight.
Invincible Reason has a Nova Cannon. We're going to use both of those. Try and push the escorts and light cruisers away.
Where shall we strike? I am listening. Enemy in sight. Show us the enemy.
Bulkheads failing!
Thruster routines active.
We lost the defense platform! Your orders?
That's a couple of Nova Cannons spammed on our one of our last defense platforms. Fortunately, the wreckage of the other ones is blocking all the lance fire. But also our lance fire.
Heading acknowledged. We serve.
Enemy in sight.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy in sight.
Changing course.
Enemy in sight.
Understood.
Give us purpose.
Interceptors engaging.
We lost the defense platform.
Fury interceptors in flight. Engaging engines.
Enemy in sight.
Course engaged.
Enemy in sight. I am listening.
Let's turn around for double Nova Cannon.
Enemy in sight.
Still waiting for the second one to reload.
Where shall we strike?
Taking heavy damage.
Did they find my... No, they didn't.
The Omnisire.
But they're about to.
Begin rearmament.
Show us the enemy.
We wait your command.
Enemy in sight.
Your orders?
What they destroy? The torpedo launchers were destroyed.
Ready. Moving to position.
Understood.
Castellan maniple teleported.
Ship ready. Underway.
They found my carrier.
Give us purpose. Enemy in sight.
Sibling vessel at malfunction.
Execute high energy turn. Lightning strike successful.
Trying to leverage both sides of the ship.
I am listening.
Switch this one to rapid fire too.
Show us the enemy.
Assault crews report success. We wait your command. Changing course. Coordinates acknowledged. We serve. Your orders?
Repositioning. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Aye, Admiral. Fury interceptors in flight.
Enemy in sight.
Just ramming up the center.
Setting course.
Impaled well and truly on the prow.
Enemy in sight. I am listening. Show us the enemy. Rearm. Give us purpose. To where we are needed. Full speed.
Ship ready.
We stand ready. Hold course.
We can't really overwhelm any of their defenses. They've got too many carriers.
Give us purpose.
We just have to gun them down.
Underway.
For the Emperor.
Enemy in sight.
There's a few bombers off after our ship.
Heading acknowledged.
Enemy in sight.
Setting course.
I am listening. Repositioning. New vector acknowledged. Hold course. Moving to position. Redirecting. Engines engaged.
Alright. Space Marines on one ship. Space Marines on the other.
Obliterate that target. At your command. Prepare for impact. Show us the enemy. Boarding successful.
We serve.
Where shall we strike?
A little bit worried about this ship. Got it in some trouble.
Enemy in sight.
Give us purpose. Boarding caused critical damage. I am listening. Show us the enemy. Our wrath cannot be denied. We stand ready. Engines engaged. Underway.
Just bash them.
Hold course. Repositioning. All servitors and tech marine, begin repairs. I am listening. To where we are needed.
That ship did a lot of damage to us in that last
Boarding
ram.
successful.
One of the ships is
Admiral's
down.
vessel destroyed. Rearm. Boarding caused critical damage.
Calculating vectors.
They died well.
The other invincible reason died as well. They still overwhelmed us.
Engaging drive.
Oof, that was a big bombing strike.
Transition begun.
Let's get these bombing strikes. We might be able to overwhelm them.
With matchless efficiency.
We'll have to play sneaky sneaky
Thruster
though.
routines active.
Gonna get spotted. Oh, he didn't stay in there. That is a lot of fighters. We need to send some too.
The spirits obey. Engaging drive.
I think that, yeah, they've lost sight of our light cruisers again, so we've got to be able to pick them off one by one. Shame losing two identical titans.
Thruster routines active.
The Lux Imperator is alive though. And we have fighter superiority. Took the flagship.
With matchless efficiency.
Looks like the last ship. It's in a pretty bad way.
Enemy in sight.
Two more ships. Sending the bombers. So we lost the entire fleet here, Dark Angels. Bye. Bye. Nice knowing you. that makes some space for the Space Wolves, who we haven't recruited yet. Thir 13 fleet power remaining on that Imperial Navy fleet. Must be one escort. I thought the Lux Imperator got away, but they mustn't have. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. That's an easy fight. Just proves how powerful bombers are against capital ships. Because that must be how they got rid of it. Let's double check, but it seems like it died. And Belial. Oh no, it's alive. For whatever reason, it only had 13 fleet power. So the fleets at Chinchara have been freed up. But we have the beginnings of an incursion at Bellis Corona. So I might move these ships over there. Well, not enough space, because we have inbound fleets. And then at Skelos, the Necrons managed to fully regenerate their stocks here, but Chaos look like they are struggling. So we're going to jump across here, destroy Chaos at Dorsia. $800 fleet points, but they have platforms. Stay here one turn, and that will be a bit of a bridge into Chinchar. I feel like it ties the other factions up too when they have to fight each other. They're not trying to fight you. The White Scars need to head back to Medusa, but there's no space in the fleet holdings for them. Recruiting another flagship of Mars. don't have enough power to push in, and I don't have any battle plans anyway. The Raven Guards are waiting for battle plans as well, so we need 8 battle plans to be able to break into these sectors. Sentinel Worlds is looking good though. Not in the best shape, but I think we can win it. Okay. Not in the best shape, as I said, so I might just stick it out here. Let them come to me.
Machine spirit appeased. Interceptors engaging. Engage engine red lines.
Engage electromagnetic baffles.
Focusing war site. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah.
We stand ready.
Yeah, we're about to get rocked. We might get rocked ourselves.
Receiving your order.
As I said, we're at 3/4 health.
Machine spirit appeased. Engaging drive.
But this ship here has got fantastic firepower if it's given space.
We are ready to serve.
Sacrificial lamb going to look for
Rouse the
Necrons.
engines.
We are ready to serve.
At your command.
State your order. The spirits obey.
Hostile signature detected.
Here they come. They've been detected.
Machine spirit appeased.
I am listening. Main batteries, fire!
Vital systems near collapse.
Feel our might.
To serve the Omnissiah. Starhawks engaging.
You're always going to waste the squadron as soon as you launch near a Necron.
We are ready to serve. Engaging drive.
Where shall we strike?
Calculating vectors. Transition begun.
The center of mass is right here, so it swings its butt around big time.
Rouse the engines. Hostile signature detected.
Oh, you want to get right in the
Show us
rock.
the enemy.
You want to see what the rock is cooking?
Repositioning.
Necrons.
Hostile signature detected.
Give us purpose.
Receiving your order. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. With matchless efficiency.
Hold course. Underway.
Begin rearmament.
It has no deck generators or weaponry. That makes it hard to focus down.
Machine spirit appeased.
Where shall we strike?
Optimal course set. Hostile signature detected.
Moving to position.
Does not compute. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
There's no deck to shoot out, so we can't immobilize it.
I am listening.
State your order.
And they have the same armor all around, so flanking doesn't really work.
We stand ready.
Just gotta brute force them.
Thruster routines active. Hostile signature detected. The spirits obey.
Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Transition begun. To serve the Omnissiah.
Give us purpose. At your command.
Starhawks engaging. Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant. Receiving your order.
Bastard. Playing tough.
Collision protocols active.
Thank you for the sub, Comanche.
We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
And we've cooked the Necrons.
For where we are needed.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Got a few fires aboard. We should be able to fix those up fairly quickly before anything catastrophic happens.
I am listening.
State your order. Starhawks engaging.
Show us the enemy.
That's the rebranded Phalanx doing all that hard work. Dark Angels variant. Another system falls under our sway. So we have a Forge World here. It's worth a lot and it'll speed up repair, but not necessarily crew. So crew will be hard to come by. It is. It's a beast. It's a massive beast. So yeah, these ships will have to leave just because we don't have enough troop capacity. The Imperial Fist will arrive in the next turn, and they have a phalanx too, so we're going to phalanx them to death in the unlife. And again, we have to consider doing something about this sector, but we will wait till Spire is ready for duty again. Caliban is just being held at this point. Get an extra level from your Astartes admirals. That's pretty cool. Have to be recruited here though. We want to squash the orcs, but we're waiting on battle plans and they're hard to come by. Scaris is okay. Let's just check that we don't have any incoming invasions we don't know about. And we just have this infestation here at Bellis Corona to deal with as well. Reaction fleets are on the way. For now, Diaz will have to hold on. We'll build him some defense platforms. Something going on over at Caliban. It looks like the Necrons are moving around Sentinel worlds as well, so we're going to have some resistance there, but we will wear them down. Thank you very much for the membership, Lord Spears. Welcome to the gang. I appreciate that support. It means a lot. If you have any requests, feel free to make one. In the meantime, let's make sure Spire is staying on task. He's one turn away from Cadia. All three of these fleets will rest up for a turn at Cadia. And I think it might be wise just to go and smash the Necrons with him. We're almost here, halfway there. It's a bit of a trip. Alright, so we have a small Necron fleet heading to Horepta. The Rock is repairing. They're actually looking pretty good in terms of crew strength, so we might stay here actually, and then we'll funnel in the other two AdMech fleets that were repairing at Agrippina. So Agrippina Exploration Gang. The reaction fleets will be arriving at Bellis Corona to deal with this chaos incursion. I'm hoping they try to move out, just so we can weaken them a little bit. So So we've got the Lux Imperator, the Amphion, with a sister Titan, the Victus, and a battleship fleet of Retributions. Oh, the Malcador's here too. Malcador is a great ship. Make this the flagship. Looking great. Looking great. Alright, so we're ready to fight some chaos there. Let's set them all to defense so that I remember what they're there for. At Medusa, the White Scars need a new flagship. Their fleets are fun, we just don't have enough mass in terms of ships. I believe this is a Space Wolves ship, so we might recruit the Space Wolves next. Unless anyone's got any objections. And it's Sword Storm for the White Scars. 450 points remaining. And we have enough room for one more Annihilator. Just not enough construction points. Scarus, again, we're waiting for battle plans. We are almost at 4. So the last remaining system will get squished very soon. Skellis, our Imperial Fist Armada, is on the move as Chaos seek to fill the power vacuum here. Let's try and increase the repair efficiency of this Imperial Fist fleet. We can think of them as the support crew for the Phalanx. And we will leave before Chaos arrive. Ooh, Necron incursion. Alright, let's raise a Space Wolves fleet then. And I'll build them here so they're nice and close to the action. Oh, we have to wait 2 more turns. Sorry. Remind me in 2 turns. Sentinel Worlds, we will want to react to this small fleet arriving. But it's just going to give our Dark Angel's ship even more practice and a chance to level up. So we can give him the Super Void Shield. Make him impervious to damage. Carrier group. And I might leave the Omnisire Titan at home this time. I'll move his fleet there, but he's not fighting. We'll use the Achilles battleship. White Scars need one more turn before they're ready for action. We are a little bit cornered out here at, where is it? Belial. A little bit cornered here. So once we've cleared out the infestation at Bellis Corona, we'll send the rest of the Imperial fleets up here. In the meantime, these guys just have to hold on. I've got no ability to recruit anything useful. Thank you very much, Lord Spears. Enjoy the stream later on, and thank you very much for putting your faith in me. I hope I can give you some entertainment for the months and years to come. You would be my 3rd ever member, so thank you very much. Honestly, it means a lot. And the Tau have snuck into Arilla Bay again, but they're really just a pest. taking Skelos and seizing the momentum to press their attack towards the Necron systems. And this is really just a token attack, so I'm going to auto-resolve it. Yeah, no losses. An escort actually made it through on the auto-resolve. Never happens when we play. And a good deal of experience all around. Yeah, there is a 20% chance. In the first stream, I'm not sure if you were there, I said that I wanted to use that as a bit of a farming zone. So I'm never too fussed when they take over. But we didn't really need to farm experience because we've had enough fights. Okay, Spire, you need 1 turn here, and we also need another ship. He needs another Agamemnon battleship. Nice cheap battleship. These are actually, the red tear is actually very cheap. I don't know if it's a red tier or red tear, you tell me. English is weird sometimes. I'm assuming it's a tier because the Blood Ravens are always crying about old Sengui. But it does tear holes through anyone it faces, so it's kind of up to interpretation. So we're going to have 2 in there. It's got crazy alpha damage, and we'll just use another fleet to shield it. Money is no issue anymore. Having Agrippina, Cadia, and Scaurus, we don't need money. But we are out of construction points. A shame. Spire will linger for 1 more turn. We could use extra crew. But the Blood Angels, they need to move out. They left their brothers behind. The Iron Hand's holding on here at Terak, trying to minimize the chaos, corruption in the zone. Again, we're still... our tactical options are limited by the lack of battle plans. Okay, we've got these 3 fleets moving in. The relief force. Their Imperial fists are here. Maybe they should just stay and fight the Necrons that arrive in 2 turns. Bellus Corona, yeah, we are expecting an assault in 2 turns because we have a minefield. This guy has heaps of escorts. I think we inherited this fleet. Four of the capital killing Jerichos. We have the Ardents for escort cleaning duties, get rid of the enemy escorts. And the Dominion, I believe, is a carrier? No, it's a missile cruiser. And double Titans. I think we can hold on. 2 turns away, so not a concern right now. Will we act in Sentinel Worlds? The carrier fleet's looking pretty good. Omnisire Titan needs a rest. The Phalanx, I guess we could throw it in again. This time I might go heavy carriers to start. And then of course the rock will just draw all the aggro. So our carriers can hide, but the options are slim, so we will choose this nebula over here. And I guess I'll just leave the rock, rather. I'll leave the rock in a place where it can just leave if it gets too pwned. But we're only facing one fleet, and we've got these two cruisers here to draw some aggro to.
Transition begun.
And we won't have to worry about the defensive platforms.
State your order.
Actually, I might bring the Phalanx over so that the flight is not a very far.
Optimal course set.
What is this one? Lush Adra. You do not want to get close to Lush Adra. Oh, it's not La, it's Iashadra.
We are ready to serve. Interceptors engaging. Interceptors engaging. State your order. Collision protocols
Turning the
active.
turrets to maximum. And that's how you get rid of the Necron fighters.
Receiving your order.
Now this wing is probably going to get deleted by a star pulse generator.
To serve the Omnisire. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Transition begun. The spirits obey. State your order.
It's got a shield too. Yeah, that's right, because it's got like Tyrannid shield.
Escort ship at null function. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
Where shall we strike?
Engaging drive. Receiving your order. We are ready to serve.
Come to Mama, she'll
signature
keep you
detected.
safe. Lush Adra really wants these cruisers.
Calculating vectors.
Let's focus it.
Show us the enemy.
Hostile signature detected. To serve the Omnisire. Optimal course set.
I am listening.
Focus that ship down. It is powerful.
Machine spirit appeased. The spirits obey.
shall we strike?
I think it's relatively safe while its shield is down.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Switching to rapid fire.
State your order. Starhawks engaging.
Moving to position.
Receiving your order. Hostile signature detected.
Pretty chaotic battle.
Machine spirit appeased. To serve the Omnisire.
Just spinning on the place is damaging this thing and this thing. So it's a good trade-off. It's like a Beyblade.
At your command.
Yeah, shields don't matter to the Necrons. It's just a formality.
State your order. Transition begun.
There's something here still.
Interceptors engaging. We are ready to serve.
Repositioning.
Machine spirit appeased.
Fighters are on their way to see what it is.
Hostile signature detected. Starhawks engaging.
Made contact with 2 torpedoes. Fighters are out trying to intercept our Starhawks, but I think there might be too many.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Just a constant stream of macros from the rock. It's going to be funny to have 2 of these in the same battle.
Seals lock. Jump activated.
Thank you very much for the sub, Michael.
I am listening.
Welcome to the Imperium of Man.
State your order.
That's how we do it around here.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Again, we're going to sacrifice one of our squadrons to get through
Rouse
Star
the
Pulse
engines.
waves.
Starhawks engaging.
Just give them 10 seconds or so apart.
Starhawks engaging. Starhawks engaging.
Now they'll start getting through.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Starhawks engaging. Receiving your order. Starhawks
I think they may have
engaging.
recharged by now.
Engaging drive. Starhawks engaging. Starhawks engaging.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Constant stream of bombers.
We are ready to serve.
Take no prisoner. Again, we didn't bother. We just killed them all. So technically we took no prisoners. We never had an intention of doing so. Get the Forge World operational. Light the fires. Kick the tires. Say your prayer to Admiral Spires. Necrons are 2 turns away. Agrippina has the new Imperator Somnium. So let's replace one of these ships. We'll greet chaos with the pride of the Empire. We decided on leaving him here one more turn. Imperial fists are waiting for the Necrons. Bellus Corona is under assault. Yeah, we are good for the next turn. And should we take the Chaos Lord, or should we take the Necrons? Lost World. First, I'll let you guys decide. The War Council can decide. Spire is sitting right in the middle between both destinations, and we will then have to travel across the galaxy again to get to the other. So you guys can pick. Do we squish the Necrons first? Or do we go and hunt down the final Chaos Lord to open up the Eye of Terror? Is there a chapter that I would like to see? I would like to see the Templars. Big fan of the Templars. You know, that oversize, totally not breaking the Codex chapter. The Death Watch, yeah, for sure. And yeah, man, I'm totally happy to make you content. I love this sort of stuff. Yeah, alright. We've got an even split between Chaos. Oh, no, we don't. We've got 2 votes for Chaos, 1 vote for the Necrons. Ooh, someone retracted their Chaos vote. Mr. Crow retracted his vote for Chaos. The Inquisitor must have stopped by. In the meantime, we'll keep softening up the Necrons. Civilized world. Inquisition investigation into the Necrons. This will reduces their threat by 3. It's actually quite a good sector to have. Every time you reduce the threat, they get less to spend on stuff. We don't really need to push into these sectors. There's a Chaos Inquisition too. A listening post. That will speed up the battle plans. Small shipyard. Luxuriant. Increases the bonus provided by each agri-world in the system by 100%. And that's the cost of evolution. So, late in the campaign, not so valuable. No, I'm not. I'm just pulling your leg, mate. No worries. Alright, the carrier fleets. The Omnisire Titan and the Rock. The Rock does need a rest. The Rock has been cooking for a while. It needs to turn down the heat. Who's going in hot? The Astra Regnum was really good, paired up with the Omnisire. We've got 3 spaces to go in here. That's good, so we can overpower them. And then when we fight the Necrons, I'll take Spire, the Dark Angel's Rock, and the Phalanx. To see how the Dark Throne handles that. Yeah, the Necrons just, they have so much power, like if you let them get a foothold. That's why I'm not bothering with Skelos. I'll just let the Necrons and Chaos fight each other here. They've just been going back and forwards. And that's less that they're focused on other sectors. And you'll see that these guys won't really struggle, but we'll probably take some losses at that point level. Maybe the Annihilators will go. Alright, let's go into Lone Star. We'll soften it up for Spire, and then he'll be ready for his operation. He will be about 3 turns away. Okay, the Astra Regnum. Some of these Omegas. Oh, 2 Omegas. And some sacrificial, brave souls. Oh, Mr. Gaunt. People's hero. Solid fan favorite. Alright, Mr. Necrons. Your Pharaon is dead. Your Nemesaur... Is the Pharaon dead? I don't think he is, actually. But your Nemesaur is definitely dead. It was a shame to kill him, Mark, and he's kind of chill. They don't have a starbase, so we're kind of safe to head over there.
We are ready to serve.
The Omegas will take those starbases out really easily.
Routines active. Receiving your order.
We've got 2 Nova Cannons to work with.
To serve the Omnisire.
And we also have the Throne of the Silent King. 16 launch bays.
State your order. Interceptors engaging.
Uh-oh.
With matchless efficiency.
I think they're headed for Escorts, actually.
Receiving your order.
Yes, they were. Woohoo!
Energize vectored thrust.
Turn around, go back where you were going.
Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnisire.
We need to go and cause some shenanigans. Try and force the
Rouse
Necrons
the
to come at
engines.
us slowly. Get our railguns ready. It's the Astra Regnum. Yep.
Calculating vectors.
Heavy railgun artillery.
Focusing warsight.
And you want to turn side on because you have excellent alpha as well.
Machine spirit appeased. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant.
Yes, the Orcs do get Space Hulks. In the last stream, we fought a Space Hulk with the
Optimal course
Phalanx.
set.
And we just rammed it. It
To
was
serve the
actually quite a
Omnisire.
close battle. We just killed all the Orcs.
To serve the Omnisire.
We have a couple of systems with remnant orcs left, and I'm assuming if we attack them, they'll have a Space Titan. A Space Hulk.
Hostile signature detected.
Ooh, hello.
We are ready to serve. Engaging drive. Machine spirit appeased.
Uh-oh. So because they've been pinged, I have a feeling they're all just going to go there.
We are ready to serve. With matchless efficiency. Engaging drive. Receiving your order. Hostile signature detected. Machine spirits nearing dissipation. Underway. Hostile signature
Oh, he stopped
detected.
me just before I made contact with him. I was trying to ram him.
Rouse the
The
engines.
sword frigates are pretty good at doing that.
Begin rearmament. Battle protocols engaged. Focusing war site.
Astra Regnum's coming to help.
State your order. Enhance rotational drift. Machine spirit appeased.
The Battleship
Heading
Arbiter has arrived. It is a carrier.
Does not compute. Interceptors engaging. Machine spirit appeased. Escort vessel lost.
Looks like we're fighting two different dynasties here.
Mechanicus vessel non-functional. We are ready to serve. Rouse the engines. Receiving your order. Does not compute.
Hit the deck. We need to kill the deck.
To serve the
Focus this
Omnisire.
one because it's nearly dead. And switch to rapid fire.
Begin rearmament. To serve the
I'll prioritize
Omnisire.
trying to fight the orcs so we can see the Space Titan.
Enhance rotational drift.
Too much damage.
Optimal course set. Energize vectored thrust. Castellan manifold teleported. Hostile signature detected.
Bombers trying to make a dent in this Necron ship.
State your order. Calculating vectors.
But we've lost the engine.
State your order.
Have to try the Nova Cannon.
Machine spirit appeased.
2 seconds till engines are online.
Thruster routines active.
Astra
Transition
Regnum will have to
begun.
leave.
To serve the Omnisire. Optimal course set. Starhawks engaging. The spirits obey. Our vessel
Oh dear,
screams.
that's a lot of damage.
Rouse the engines. Calculating vectors. Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors.
Regnum, please survive.
We are ready to serve. Receiving your order.
And we got it away just in time.
To serve the Omnisire.
I'm going to get this into a
Machine
position to run
spirit
away too,
appeased.
just in case.
Engaging drive. State your order. With matchless efficiency.
Yes, if they
We
are
are
allowed to
ready to
focus
serve.
fire, the Necrons are so powerful. And because they're immune to
State your
crits, they're
order.
immune to fire, they can be immune to strike aircraft if you don't overwhelm their point defense.
Machine spirit appeased.
They really do feel like a superior... Uh-oh. Superior race. They're just circling to scout us.
To serve the
We've
Omnisire.
managed to kite that one and killed the can. He's jumped in, he's dead.
Rouse the engines.
Let's bring a reinforcement. The Imperatoria Aquila is here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Receiving your order. Optimal course set.
And the Admech ships being able to recharge
Energize
their
vector
shields and their boost gauge is really powerful.
Transition begun.
Without having to kill one of their crewmen.
We are ready to serve.
The Imperials have to execute someone to get that buff.
Underway.
To serve the Omnisire.
Coordinates acknowledged.
So lots of light macros, but heaps of them.
Heading acknowledged.
The Throne of the
Course
Silent King
engaged.
just used its Star Pulse wave so we can overwhelm it with bombers.
State your order.
In theory.
Engaging engines.
But it's not the end of the Necron ships. We still have heaps coming.
Changing course.
Machine spirit appeased. Enhance rotational drift.
Spend some boost to get the other broadsides on as well.
Thruster routines active.
And drop the Nova on him.
We are ready to serve.
Bombers are attacking the throne. It has 18,000 health. And is able to get straight through our shields.
State your order.
Setting course.
Does not compute.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Changing course.
How many of those cannons does it have? 3 Annihilator beams. Oh my god, that's a lot of firepower.
Receiving your order.
And they have extreme range.
Setting course.
The spirits obey.
Underway.
To serve the
The
Omnisire.
throne just used another silent Star Pulse wave.
Course engaged.
Begin rearmament. We are ready to serve. Energize vectored thrust. Our vessel screams. Enhance rotational drift.
We need to get out of here before those fighters get to us.
Machine spirit appeased.
Yeah, we have to run.
Engaging engines.
Simply can't do enough damage to it.
Heading acknowledged.
Execute. Did we lose it? Oh no, it ran, so everyone panicked. And when a flagship runs, everyone panics. What have I got left? Another Aqualai, but it's going to get chewed up. An Omega? The Omegas might work. Thanks very much for the sub, Crow. You're a legend.
With matchless efficiency. Thruster routines active.
It's a very fun game.
Utter the canticles
Totally
of battle.
underrated in my view. These
Optimal
cruises
course
aren't
set.
going to last long.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Oh, look at all the fighters here. I didn't see those. Just shot down all of our torpedoes. It's got no weapons besides the lance turret, so it's kind of useless in combat.
Course engaged. Understood.
And this is a very short-range Titan.
Underway.
I wonder if getting behind it would do anything.
Engaging drive.
Changing course.
If I could ever get behind it.
Setting course.
Just shot the bridge officer so we could get some extra fuel.
Heading acknowledged. Coordinates acknowledged.
Have some torpedoes.
Engaging engines.
Too many turrets.
Changing course.
And it's got a very fast rotation speed. And that Annihilator gun has 360-degree
Understood.
rotation. Great. You can only try what you can try. Immune to criticals. Unyielding, so we can't ram it. I guess we could try and board it.
Course engaged. Underway. Setting course.
We're definitely losing that. Yeah, this thing is the largest Necron ship, and it's got a stat called Unyielding. 500% extra bonus damage when ramming other ships. And if you don't have Unyielding too, it will kill you like a Beyblade, and which is about to happen to this Titan. It's stuck on the prow. So I just have to try and get boarding actions on
Rouse
it
the engines.
to try and stop their rate of fire. That Titan's never coming back. His bridge is destroyed, so there's no way to execute anybody. Lost that ship.
Transition
The main thing is I
begun.
got my flagships away. We want them in this state because it reduces their ability to put out damage, but it's too late now.
Thruster routines active. Engaging drive.
We've got Skitari on these ships, which will do a lot of damage to the Necrons
Spirits obey.
in terms of troop damage. That's the best we can deal with.
Engaging drive. The spirits obey.
And our last ship.
Optimal course set.
It is a nightmare. It is the Silent King's ship. The king of all Necrons. I think we did a pretty good job against it, considering I've never faced one before. This fleet could not retreat. The Astra Regnum was lost. Not enough spaces to retreat. Because we had this one here. The Mars-class carrier behind. Oh, that's unfortunate. Astra Regnum has been with us for a while, and it's now lost in the warp. Could my all-carrier fleet defeat the Silent King while it's weak? We're going to try. I just have to hide long enough to spam strike squadrons on it. I think the plan will be to send 2 wing... Because he's got a lot of launch bays as well, so we have to overcome his launch bays. He's got 12 launch bays. We've got 6 heavy launch bays and a super heavy, so we should be able to overwhelm him. In theory.
Receiving your order.
He's got 1 cruiser as backup. So two fighters and a bomber. I'm expecting the first wave to get wiped out. And then I'm just going to put these things in a gas cloud. They'll chase the escorts instead.
Calculating vectors.
The fighters went for the bombers, but the bombers are actually doing a decent job stopping one of those wings.
State your order. Interceptors engaging.
That's good. We can overwhelm his air attack, so as long as we stay away from him now, we can't lose. Famous last words. I sound tired as fuck. Well, yeah, I am kind of tired. It's been a very long day today.
Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
I have quite a lot that goes on during the day, during the week. But I'll survive. We've got some caffeine here.
We are ready to serve.
The warp engines.
To serve the Omnissiah. Starhawks engaging.
Alright, let's go and hide in our cloud.
The spirits obey. State your order. Thruster routines active. Receiving your order.
I'll just send them every 10 seconds or so, and we should just win, like we did last time. As long as he doesn't find us.
Starhawks engaging.
$10,000 fighter pilots just died. What do we got? This is a few fighters there. Just like turning off a light switch.
Starhawks engaging.
Okay, he's turning around to head towards the sensor
Receiving
blips
your
on his
order.
radar scope, which are these ships here.
State your order.
It's even better if he fires, sends his fighters after my escorts. Thank you, the Emperor does protect. I shall find the strength.
To serve the Omnissiah. Reroute power to retro propulsion.
10,000 health and increasing because they can heal.
Hostile signature detected.
All the bombers making it through.
Machine spirit appeased.
Set to reload
Begin
stance
rearmament.
so we can get these aircraft in the sky.
Starhawks engaging.
Oh, the cruiser found us.
We are ready to serve.
These Gladius gunboats have a surprising amount of firepower.
To serve the Omnissiah. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah. Transition begun.
Alright guys, you have been spotted. We need to fill this ship with troops. Get it in
Receiving your
formation
order.
and run like hell before this throne arrives.
Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased. Thruster routines active.
Don't leave the cloud, okay? Just stay there.
State your order.
I'll try and get him with some torpedoes.
Transition begun.
If anything, it will just provoke him to use his generator as well.
Defeat probability at critical level.
Who's in trouble?
To serve
Had a
the
mutiny
Omnissiah.
aboard. There's only one guy there, and he's arguing with himself.
Rouse the engines.
We've just managed to get it under 10,000 health. And the torpedoes look like they make it.
State your order.
Maybe I should go for assault boats. Try and slow him down.
We are ready to serve. Warp drive approaching full function. Assault boats in flight.
Alright, assault boat's going this time. This is a quicker turnaround because it's a one-way trip. And if he awakens the warriors, he will slow right down.
Assault boats
He
in
sent
flight.
fighters after our escorts. fair.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines to fury. Escort lost. Optimal course set.
You're about to get gangbang, guy. Leave. Oh.
Engaging drive.
84 boarding actions. That was pretty successful.
Vital systems near collapse.
128 boarding. We can just hide from him now. We don't even need
Machine
to be
spirit
here.
appeased.
And because I think he used his star pulse generator, he can't awaken the warriors.
To serve the Omnissiah. Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
There's a few angry Skitari running all over that ship looking for He will find us, though. I'm not going to move. We just hope the Skitarii can chew up all of his crew.
We are ready to
changed to
serve.
regeneration stance.
With matchless efficiency.
Torpedoes out. Oh, now he's awakened the worries. Now he's realized we're stealing his stuff. It's crazy, hey? You could have the most useless boarding action troops, but that will still eventually kill the ship. He's halved the amount of damage he's taking from
Machine
us now.
spirit appeased.
But he's going to have to get within this range here to see us.
We
It's
are
pretty
ready to
cheesy, but
serve.
it's the only way I could see to beat him with this current fleet.
Receiving your order.
And I guess we could lure him away again.
Rouse the engines.
Or is he committed to us now? Yeah, I think he is.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Oh no, he's turning. He's turning. Use the boarding
State your
torpedoes
order.
now. These are guided.
State your order.
Yeah, those guys didn't make it. Sorry. Putting them in a torpedo.
Assault boats in flight. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah.
I think we
With
can follow him.
matchless
He's got
efficiency.
very bad sensor range.
Reaching nominal speed.
As long as we stay outside the orange, if we're outside the cloud, we'll be okay.
Machine spirit appeased. Reaching nominal speed. Starhawks engaging.
Only a few bomber squadrons left because a few of them have been wiped out by his star pulse. The Necrons are really well defending their ship now. Only a small amount of crew lost every step. But the bombers... It's done. Good riddance.
We are ready to serve.
I bet we have to fight another one of those in this final mission for the Necrons. That would be my guess.
Interceptors engaging. Starhawks engaging. Optimal course set. To serve the Omnissiah. Starhawks engaging. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Yeah, you can't critical hit the Necron Titans. You cannot destroy their weaponry. Which would normally be a tactic.
Receiving your
Destroy the
order.
deck, destroy the weaponry. Stop them from regenerating using pyramid reconstruction. But those Titans have immunities to crits, which makes them extremely durable.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Some might say OP.
Starhawks engaging. Starhawks engaging. Skitarii assault successful. Starhawks engaging. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
These carriers have a nice array of weaponry. I
Machine
like them.
spirit appeased.
Especially in numbers.
Skitari assault successful. Receiving your order.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Skitari really got a good workout here. We've got
Engaging.
Architect for days. Archaeotech.
The
I
Omnisire.
think that's what you call it. Heretic.
Engaging drive.
Alright, the way is clear for Spire to arrive. Yeah, ramming doesn't really work against their Titans. SKALGRIM told me that it would be effective with certain Titans, but yeah, they're like a rock in space. They don't want to move for anyone. We've managed to reduce the threat level of the Necrons in the sector by 3 for 2 turns, so that means that their ability to retaliate is completely removed for 2 turns. Great. So we'll have enough time to shore up defenses, repair fleets. It was a shame to lose that Admech fleet with the Astra Regnum in it, due to having no retreat path. But we also now earn a fraction of our ship losses back. I think it's 15 or 20%. One of our sectors gives us that. So losing a couple of Titans now isn't as bad as it used to be. And of course we have the Necrons arriving next turn. Do I have anyone else that could shore up with them? Mostly no. Alright, Chaos is again trying to push into this sector. I'm confident they can hold. And Spire is going for the Necron homeworld. And we're going to use both the phalanxes in that mission if we can. Caliban's being held. Chinchar is about to defend itself. Bellis Corona is, I think, also about to defend itself. 2 Chaos fleets arriving, quite large. We were using the Somnian, the Malcador, and the Lux Imperator. Probably our best Titans for the Imperial Navy. The White Scars at Medusa needed 1 extra ship. And I could probably raise that Space Wolves ship now. I think it's been enough turns. Okay, we wanted 1 Annihilator and 1 Nova. Now you need to go up to Caliban. And we could finalize Scarus sector, which means the Necrons would not be able to attack it. And if I put people in the right sectors, neither will Chaos. But we've got to fight these guys. Drukhari. I need 240 points. Not enough. Not enough available. So we'll go a couple of tyrants. One tyrant. A meat shield. Alright, we've got a couple of defense missions. $5,000 versus 6,000 points. The Somnian. The Imperator. Oh, we can't get all three in. That's a shame. It is a lot of points, though. Three Jerichos. Capital Killers. And some Widowmakers for pickets. Launch the battle. Hey, the coolest man. It can be difficult. It can be difficult. There are a bunch of tactics that you sort of need to add to your toolkit. And one of those is running away sometimes. And just having so much variety between the factions and the way their fleets play. Like, it can be a shock when you run up against the Tyranids and they're just not playing by any of the established rules. Same with the Necrons in their own way. I'm glad you've received some enjoyment from it. Great. Great to hear. I mean, the game is not without its flaws.
Heading acknowledged.
But
all ahead,
if you're having a good time, that's all that really matters to me. The Emperor's Battle Barge. Pleasure Yacht. Oh wait, we don't have pleasure. That would be heretical, but you get what I mean.
Your orders?
The Glory Barge.
Lock on target!
Oh, you want to send some fighters at me? That's okay. I can deal with that.
Fury interceptors in flight!
35 boarding actions here on the station. Though that is not what I want to deal with, though.
Fury interceptors in flight!
Those torpedoes will do their nasty work.
Underway!
Our interceptors rushing to shoot them down. I see an enemy Titan, but we don't. Not going to have a look at it just yet. We're going to have a crazy line here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Let's try and get it with our capital killers. I don't think we'll get it, but we'll get anything around it.
Lock on target!
We serve.
Some unlucky light cruiser looks like it's about to eat some torpedoes.
Bulkhead's failing!
He ate them all. Oh, we might get our target here. We have short burn torpedoes. But the Cerberus looks like it's seen them. Slowed down a little bit, adjusted its heading. And one of those ships there sacrificing its existence. But saving the flagship in the process. But there is a distinct morale issue aboard. Let's repeat that on the same heading. And then we'll do across the line of torpedoes so that we just literally can't miss.
Enemy sighted.
Cerberus is rushing. He's launched fighters. Let's see if we can get one more sonar ping before this station explodes.
We lost a defense platform.
The range on those Lancers is insane. The second wave of torpedoes arriving at Cerberus's location. But she is extremely durable.
Your orders?
The final wave of torpedoes is almost ready. And now we have plasma storms and the Chaos Fleet engulfed
for the Emperor
in what looks to be plasma lightning. That's happened to me before and I took serious losses to my ships.
Ship ready. Fury interceptors in flight.
We are fighting chaos, so our next torpedo volley can be melter torpedoes, which do the same thing but slower.
Taking heavy damage.
Imperial
Oh yeah,
Escorts destroyed.
They are worth the points every time.
We wait your command.
I really liked the Omega from the Admech ships in the mid-game, but they became quickly obsolete. They just don't have the fire rate we need. But these things, they have, since they've entered the fleet, they have been amazing. Send a sensor probe in there to see what's going on in the cloud, but the plasma is doing its job. Oh, we have another, looks to be a Slaneshi ship, or is it Xingqian? The Damnator. Heavy plasma macro batteries.
We serve.
Well, it's still on that heading for us, which is good.
Enemy sighted.
Let's straighten it up a bit.
Engaging engines.
Now, the melter torpedoes go a little bit wide. They don't have the same angle.
Enemy sighted.
Launching a barrage of missiles at the same time.
Enemy sighted. We wait your command. Course engaged.
And the Somnian is heading in slowly but surely.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We don't care about your Nova Cannon. It took a tiny fraction of the shield health.
Ship ready. We wait your command.
We just launched, what was that, 180 missiles. Poor cruiser.
Aye, Admiral. Understood.
I would like to keep one of these stations alive if I'm able to.
Your orders?
New heading for the torpedoes. Crossing the bow of the Somnium.
We serve. Changing course.
Chasing down the Damnator. She's given us her stern. We'll go for the enemy flagship, the Cliptic Annihilator. They have lots of forward firepower.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Drop a plasma bomb on them. Plasma bomb is way better than a Nova Cannon for damage. See what I mean? Instant kill. Fantastic weapon.
We wait your command.
They just need to have no shields when you activate it. Yeah. It was like tink, like he's shooting BB gun.
Coordinates acknowledged. Aye, Admiral.
Triumph of Moab. The Lux Imperator. We're going to chase down the Damnator and hit her up with a broadside fight.
Maximum burn. Fury interceptors in flight.
Who's trying to run? The Desolator is trying to run. Let's give him broadside lances before he leaves. Can we do it? We hit him, but he got away still.
We wait your command.
Melter torpedoes.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Underway.
Switching to rapid reload.
Course engaged. Your orders.
Ooh. See, sometimes the fleet power number is a red herring. You know, you think 5,000 points is going to be scary, and then your 5,000 points is way better than theirs. Now we can go and stomp on chaos. Here we've got the Phalanx and the rest of the Imperial Fists. Basically the whole chapter. Oh, I can't remember which one is the better. We'll bring the Centurion. I think that's got more hangar bays. As soon as we can get rid of these Necron invasions, the better. Yeah, we'll keep everyone together on this side.
Give us purpose. Underway.
And I'm going to try and rush the rock. Oh, so this is the Phalanx. This is the golden one, not the green one.
Full speed.
This one's quiet, for whatever reason. Must be an audio glitch.
We stand ready.
We have a oh my god, another one. We'll see how the Phalanx goes against it. So our priority is to get rid of the rest of the fleet first.
Where shall we strike?
New vector acknowledged.
Which means that whatever is coming right at us is going to do more than we can deal with in terms of damage. It's a lot of fighters.
Show us the enemy.
All the turrets are at maximum firepower, but I don't think we can kill them. So whatever ship they're targeting is going to get blasted.
Enemy in sight.
I guess we could send some extra help. But I actually might concentrate on just
loaded and sent.
weeding them out before the cruisers arrive.
Enemy in sight. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose.
Who was it? This cruiser here.
Show us the enemy.
I've got to catch up with him eventually.
Give us purpose. Prepare for impact.
We stand ready.
The stasis bomb stops their regeneration, which might be useful. We need to make sure we go through the cloud because everyone's spotted.
Show us the enemy. Repositioning.
Oh, solar eruption. Oh no.
Halt! Advance!
That's the worst possible
Where shall
one
we
we could
strike?
get when fighting the Necrons.
We lost a defense platform.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Enemy in sight. Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight.
Engines engaged. Enemy in sight. We
The
stand
Annihilators
ready.
have lots of torpedoes. Let's just try and get through his defense.
I am listening. Hold course. Give us purpose. Beginning warp jump. Moving to position.
Show us the enemy. Enemy in sight.
We are leaving the battlefield.
Standard speed engaged. Escort craft destroyed.
Give us purpose.
Where shall we strike?
Alright, we've got our ships in the cloud,
Halt advance.
except for the battleship.
Underway.
But here comes the solar flare now. There's a mission when I think you play the Necrons where you have to fight the Phalanx and you use solar flares to defeat it. Like, it's kind of
Moving
ironic
to
that
position.
we're seeing this right now.
Rearm.
Because the Phalanx has such strong
Thunderhawk
shields.
Bombardment.
I will try to use the Super Void Shield to stop it from happening.
Show us the enemy.
And it looks like the Throne of the Silent King is
To where we are
focusing
needed.
down the
Initiate
Eternal
Thunderhawk
Crusader.
bombardment. Redirecting. Halt advance. Standard speed engaged.
It also destroys all the ordnance in the air, so it will kill all his fighters,
Where shall we strike?
which is good, unless he calls them back. Yeah, so we've been shielded from that, but we are about to take a massive overcharge of energy. Full power to the shields. Trying to block this solar radiation. And we'll power through it. And I'm just going to ram him. I don't even care.
In sight. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
He wants to play this way. And there's also an Anubis. Those things are tough. So Super Void Shield did work.
Prepare for impact. Enemy in sight. Where shall we strike?
It's doing more damage to me.
Halt! Advance!
Give us purpose.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Now it's doing more damage to him. It looks pretty even, actually. His damage is accelerating.
Show us the enemy.
Drop the stations field. We'll just activate the Super Void Shield. Extra damage. We've activated the... We're doing everything we can. That's it. We just have to wait for him to die.
We stand ready.
Oh, that last damage with his Annihilator
Engines
beams.
engaged. Beginning warp jump.
We have to get it out.
Fall back and regroup.
That was cool. He's like, my job here is done. And now I must make my leave.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. We stand ready.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Where shall we strike? We stand ready.
We lost the defense platform.
Repositioning.
This is all we have left now, though, I think.
Give us purpose. At your command. I am listening.
Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Show us the enemy. Engines engaged. We stand ready.
Oh, I think we actually hit with torpedoes. I wasn't expecting to make it through. It's not much damage, but it's better than nothing.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose. Moving to position. New vector acknowledged. Repositioning.
Oh, the solar flare. Yeah, we need to get in the cloud.
I am listening. Underway. Where shall we strike? Show us the enemy. I am listening.
What's he got? Gauss particle whip artillery. Very long range.
Give us purpose.
Ignores your shield.
We stand ready. Hold course. Where shall we strike? At your command.
Boarding torpedoes
Where shall
out.
we strike? Show us the enemy.
Love those broadsides.
Boarding successful. Give us purpose.
Swarm the fighters. Oh no, they'll get shot down.
Boarding cause critical
Well, they won't get
damage.
shot down, they'll get blown up by solar radiation.
To where we are needed.
Just gonna sit there now. The Anubis doesn't like debris.
I am listening. To where we are needed. Give us purpose.
Let's go boarding actions, I think.
Thunderhawks.
That seemed to work really well against Silent King.
Our rock cannot be denied.
That's the way. Just keep going with the boarding.
We stand ready. Boarding successful. Boarding caused critical damage.
It's actually not doing much, but we'll get there eventually. He just wants to hide there.
Launch Thunderhawks. Where shall we strike?
And I don't think he can do Solar Pulse while he's trying to fight us off.
Show us the enemy. At your command. Where shall we strike? Damage at critical levels. Tactical withdrawal.
Actually, that's dangerous.
Redirecting. Engines engaged.
We'll just go the traditional way.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits. Full speed. Underway. Repositioning.
Onto the chapter!
Give us purpose. Hold course.
Run!
We stand ready.
You can't escape the lightning arc artillery.
They died well.
They did.
Our wrath cannot be denied. Boarding successful.
Oh, killed by the solar flare.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Hurry, kill all the Necrons on board!
I am listening.
With the Space Marines and the Imperial Navy men fighting to their hearts. Give out.
I am listening.
These ships can't be critical
Hold theory.
damaged, unfortunately.
Bulkheads collapsing.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Moving to position.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
The Necron Titans are very powerful.
Underway. Repositioning.
Boarding caused critical damage. Moving to position.
the macro cannons, putting in the work. Barely scratching the armor though.
Show us the enemy! Engines engaged!
To where we are needed.
And we're going to beat it. It's going to run out of troops. We can't fight off that many, Skitari. We want your technology. Yeah, targeting the bridge works on everything up to the Titans. The Anubis, the Iastra, I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called. The Silent King, all of them immune to critical hits. Immune to fires. They are weak against boarding actions like you saw. But most factions are when you stack that many. But they can regenerate just by switching stance. Every 30 seconds they get extra troops back. Bionic screeching. We have to rush Spire down here. We have to repair the phalanx. We have to repair the rock, and then we're going to get the Necrons and put them between a rock and a phalanx and squish them together. Lost a couple of escorts, but that's it. So I'm glad I did that. And we got 3 battle plans. So now we can open up a couple of sectors. We have over 10,000 credits. We are well and truly on our way to victory. So the Omnisire Titan needs to go all the way back. The Imperatoria Aquila needs to go back. The rock could actually go back just to wait a turn. It'll get more repair back here. And that will be there to link up with Spire. He should be very close. Where is Spire located? He's just arrived at Agrippina. We have an attack coming in next turn. Battle-weary guys here, but we did have the Blood Angels arriving to reinforce them. We're really just holding ground over here. Setting the new flagship for the White Scars. The Imperial Fists held on. So they will repair and everyone will meet up just as Spire arrives. We could move on Scaris soon. One more turn or so. Looks like we have Drukhari attacking in 2 turns. We're just going to sharpen our teeth on them. All the other sectors are looking clear. We'll skip ahead. Oh, the space dogs, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I want to see how two of these Blood Angels go together. Send them a carrier to keep them safe. I might raise the Space Wolves to fight one of the last Eldari holdouts in Scaris with the Raven Guard and the Admech. Thanks for the reminder, Andrew. Now, with things to sit behind, these two ships are just going to pour on the pain. They have so much range when you activate their super cogitators. Got the carrier ready? Got two of those, don't we? Yes. And then the other flagship just there for his skills. 100%, yeah, we've had some of the fights this stream were only won because of the carrier fleet. We had our Titans pushed out, and I used these Mars-class carriers here to just rip apart both a Chaos fleet and a Necron fleet. So 100%, you just need enough cruisers and enough battle cruisers to screen your carriers because they are not great combat ships. Some of them are, but obviously based on their use, they're not designed to really fight head-on.
Setting priority target.
And it does take a fair amount of micro to read what they're doing with their squadrons, so they're sending fighters or bomber waves, what looks to be towards our flagship. So it's a bit of a push and pull, trying to counter their fighters and trying to get bombers in without wasting the squadrons.
We are ready to serve.
If the squadron makes it back to the ship, they recharge.
Receiving your order. Repositioning.
Aye, Admiral.
And this is the Arbiter is the Imperial Navy version. It's got 12 launch bays. So yeah, I guess you could say this is a carrier fleet. It's not a very, I mean, these are super carriers, so yeah, it's a pretty large carrier fleet. So once the enemy fighters have been pushed back, what I will do is I'll send in
Interceptors engaging.
a fighter screen and then a bombers.
Starhawks engaging.
And of course you've got fighters, bombers and boarding parties. So that last mission we just did, I won because of carriers and their boarding parties. My pleasure. Happy to answer any questions you've got.
Enemy in sight.
Whoa, they've seen us.
Enemy in sight.
We better go and get them. Okay, we're immune to asteroid fields, so we can hide in here safely. But this thing has crazy forward firepower. And having two of them kind of breaks every law of Warhammer 40K, but
Enemy in sight.
Here we are.
Where shall we strike?
We just pretend like the Dark Age of technology never ended.
Enemy in sight.
So sniper ships, carriers, are very good synergy together. Especially when the enemy are throwing themselves at things like star
Enemy in
bases.
sight.
But you'll find the AI also uses sniper fleets And so it becomes a bit of tit for tat.
That is impossible. Obliterate that target!
Make him priority 1. We'll take down his deck. Deck is damaged.
Enemy in sight!
Enemy in sight!
That's quite cool because obviously the orcs like to get up in your face and board too.
We can't take much more.
So to be able to kite an orc fleet is quite good.
We lost the defense platform.
And these Blood Angels capital ships, making short work of the Alpha.
Show us the enemy!
I'm assuming maybe an Alpha Legion ship.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment!
Lock on target.
I will say that
I am
stances are one of the most important features of the game.
Moving to position!
So learn what they do.
State your order.
Every faction's stances are slightly different.
We stand ready!
Maybe with the exception of Chaos and the Imperium.
Where shall we strike?
And saving your command abilities for the right moment is absolutely essential.
Give us purpose! We stand ready!
Enemy in sight!
I am listening.
If we run down the center, we'll be able to shoot them on both sides. Okay, so the Alpha is the Alpha Legion carrier lance ship, and the Beta is the 2nd Legion capital ship, but it's a close range brawler. Okay, thank you. How good were those Blood Angel ships when they've given time and space to shoot stuff? I would say that carrier fleets may not be as viable against things like the Tyranids though. The Tyranids are really fast. Even their largest hive ships are extremely fast, so they will get in your face and they don't really give you the time. So you will need to run like kiting actions to keep your carriers safe and chase targets that are expendable basically. The problem is the Tyranids also have an excessive amount of turrets on their hive ships because their shields are basically just swarms of flies. The Necrons created a fleet despite having a malice to their points. They've got enough points to move around in the Sentinel worlds, but they didn't build any fleets. It must have been a different sector. Must have been Skelos. It's the only other place they have a foothold. Alright, we've got a Chaos invasion in Sentinel worlds. Ah, that's painful. And we have another Necron invasion. So the Omnisire Titan will move over. We'll have to rebuild the stations, but our money is not a problem anymore. Let's go and build the Space Wolves fleet, and I will build them at Scaris, wasn't it? Yeah. Build them up here. And we want Space Wolves. We've got Hellwinter and his Disruption Bomb with improved Augur Array, or the Emperor's Tarot and First Company Terminators from Ryketh. But he's got the Raven Guard flagship. What does that look like in Space Wolves livery? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a good ship too, I enjoy it. But we need to get the Harafnical. Admittedly, I don't know much about the Space Wolves doctrine apart from me Viking, hear me roar. So what are we looking at here? The Fangs of Rus. 14 of them. Angle of fire 270 degrees. Really fast firing. This might be like up close and personal type. Rapid fire death. Plasma heavy macro batteries have a lot of damage. 5 attacks. We have torpedoes. 6 projectiles launched from 4 torpedo bays. Super heavy launch bay times 2. And macro turrets. So it looks like they have all around firepower with some broadside firepower. But if you get close, they will chip you to death. Can we give that to someone else? Shadow of the Emperor. Not enough points there. Space Wolves chapter ship. So as we were saying, the Fangs of Rus, what are they? Can we see those on the model? Little rocket launchers, maybe. And the double super heavy launch bay. That's going to give it potent carrier capability. I'm going to sell this Shadow of the Emperor. And we'll build a second Harafnical. Okay, thank you. Well, it makes sense because in the prologue they managed to board the Blackstone Fortress and do some work, ripping out its guts. The Banebringer, that sounds like a Rus kind of thing. We don't have enough points for it, so let's bring the Warmonger. Alright, decent strike marine force here. Alright, Spire, you need to continue on your merry way. The rock is almost repaired. The phalanx is ready. And with an upgrade too. Let's increase the range of the phalanx weapons. And the rock. They're both really good at lightning strike boarding. It will just crash morale of whatever ship they lightning strike into. They both have super void shields. Yeah, this is going to be fun. They stick it in till the end. They don't give up. Yeah, we've seen that firsthand. Okay, the Mars-class carrier group. And the Omnisire Titan will be holding on against one fleet of Necrons. Having to fight Chaos on the Spire's way there won't be great. And now we can relieve the Imperial Navy forces over here and the Admech fleet. Alright, so we've got a full armada of Space Marines. We have the White Scars, the Iron Hands, and the Blood Angels. And we're going to clear Belial. But just not this turn. Bellis Corona, we need to split these fleets up. We don't need this many here anymore. So 2 can head off to Nemesis Tessera. And 1 can head back to Agrippina. Yes, you can transfer ships between fleets, but they need to be from the same faction. So you can't put Admech ships inside an Imperial Navy fleet or Space Marine fleet. But if I wanted to give the Phalanx to one of my other chapters, like the White Scars, I could do that if I wanted to. Oh, we lost the Omnisire Titan in an auto-resolve fight. That sucks. That was just out of laziness. I didn't want to fight Drukhari. Yeah, so don't really do the auto-resolve unless you have a significant point advantage, or you might be disappointed. Yeah, I find that most games, they're either overtuned or undertuned. So we have double points there, and it seems to always pay off. You just usually take more damage than you would like, but most of the time this secondary objective is successful. Like the auto-resolve has a better time doing the secondaries than I do. So, alright, we've got 2 phalanxes, 1 rock, 1 true phalanx, and the Somnium. It might be overkill, it might be underkill, we don't know yet. I will now build mines here to delay this an extra turn. And the Omnisire Titan will move back to Hydra Caudatus. We'll be able to silence the Necrons next turn. I want to do this with 3 fleets, so I need 2 battle plans to remove the mines. But where's our other 3-pack of Space Marines? And here we need to remove the mines too, just to make this safe. I don't want to lose any ships. One of the benefits to securing every sector as you go is that the turn times are much quicker. If you leave the factions around in certain sectors, it takes a little while to generate what's going on. At least with my PC. I've got 2 fleets here as backup, just in case this goes horribly wrong and we still need to keep Arias Maya. But for all intents and purposes now, it's time for Spire to go and smash the Lone Star. I also need to make sure there's 3 retreat spots so we don't fall into the same trap as last time. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Hit the like button if you're ready. We're going to take down the Necrons, reset that. We can bring one of the rocks, but nothing else. And then we'll bring our picket ships because they're really good. And 1 Annihilator. And if something goes wrong, if this takes lots of damage, we'll just bring out the backup. Lord High Admiral Spire has located a peculiarly active Neferu shipyard in the Lone Star system. The Magos believes this is where the Dark Throne is stationed. The Blood Angel's insight has recognized the colossal construction as a world engine, a powerful military planet-sized Necron vessel.
The size of it.
Have faith, Commodore. We shall prevail. All vessels, prepare to engage.
Acknowledged. We shall prevail.
Victory will be won on the ground, not in space. Distract the foe, and the Sons of Korax will do what must be done.
Agreed. May we do the Emperor proud this day.
We have to keep someone alive, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult than I expected.
We serve.
So we better rush her in.
Underway. Heading acknowledged. Show us the enemy. Launch Thunderhawks!
Underway.
We wait your command. Reloading!
Where shall we strike? We stand ready.
Your orders?
Prepare for impact!
Registering energy flare on the surface of the Dark Throne, my lord.
That can't be good.
All ships, brace for impact.
We serve.
Is that her flagship? Or is it this one?
We wait your command.
Energy readings for that discharge are beyond the capacity of our analysis, my lord.
One thing is certain. We won't survive many of those. Shadow Captain.
Cursed shades. There's too much interdiction fire from those defense platforms. We've lost 2 Thunderhawks already. Our drop pods won't survive a planet strike.
We will have to destroy the defense before the ground assault can begin. There is no glory in failure.
Helm, you heard him. Set course for the nearest defense platform.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent. Your orders? Enemy sighted.
That Necron ship ran away.
On course.
So I'm expecting it to be like the last story mission where it'll just keep getting stronger and stronger.
Engaging engines.
Rapid fire on the Somnium.
I am listening.
Rapid fire on the Phalanx.
We stand ready.
The ships are just exploding left and right. One more defense station to go.
Purpose.
It's like our earlier battles were just the vanguard. We don't care now. We're just going to destroy everything.
I am listening.
The Necrons used World Engine and it was ineffective.
Repositioning.
Turn the shield back on.
Coordinates
A minor
acknowledged.
inconvenience.
Execute high energy turn. Understood.
Oh, those Necron light ships are just getting chewed up.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
It feels real good.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
More Necron vessels entering the battle zone.
Defense platforms are destroyed, but we're still facing heavy fire from the surface.
To the dark winds with your caution. The battle slips from our grasp. Engines to full!
Solari!
Are we fighting the same battle? Oh, he's actually just going to ram the world engine with his battle barge. Nice.
Our battle barge is destroyed, but we have reached the surface. I have a large vortex bomb, and I intend to use it. It will take time to get it into position.
You'll never get clear.
No, I imagine not. Buy us time. We will do the rest.
We need more ships.
You have them. My regrets for the delay, Lord High Admiral.
I cannot hold you to account for the vagaries of the warp, Archmagos. Join your fire to ours, and all is forgiven.
All servitors and Tech Marines, begin repair.
At your command.
Teleport attack successful.
No, he was pretty brave, wasn't he? Pretty brazen. He's been hanging out with the Space Wolves too long.
Changing course. Starhawks loaded and sent.
We have located primary focusing chamber. Encountering heavy resistance. Need support.
Can you supply targeting coordinates?
Receiving them now, my lord.
Very good. Prepare for bombardment.
Show us the enemy. Underway.
The Phalanx definitely excels at fighting multiple targets.
Moving to position.
It seems to be able to target many at once. We just have to try and get the Somnium there in time. It's a slow old beast. While the Phalanx holds everything off.
Where shall we strike?
Attack the flagship.
Targeting protocols. Boarding caused critical damage.
Even this cloak stuff is getting hit by all the random shells.
We wait your command. Boarding successful. Boarding caused critical damage. Our rock cannot be denied.
Come on.
We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
We can't take much more!
Ship ready.
Ship ready.
We stand ready. Burn retros.
Focusing chamber destroyed, my lord. That should put an end to that cannon of theirs.
Solari, my thanks.
We do our duty.
All power to engines.
The Phalanx is just absolutely smashing them to pieces. I almost wish I could have brought two.
Give us purpose.
It takes up the entire capture point. Like,
Reinforcements received. Securing drop zone. Planting charges.
Your service does the Emperor proud.
My lord, we have another Necron fleet. Closing fast.
At last, I have you in my grasp, upstart. You will not thwart my magnificent schemes. You will kneel before me, broken in body and will.
Solari, what progress?
The bomb is almost in position. We need more time and more blades.
Time is fast escaping us, Solari. But you shall have whatever warriors we can spare.
To where we are needed. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Your orders?
maybe I should try and get the little ship there. Let the Phalanx just concentrate on what it's good at.
Engaged. Repositioning. All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Something was way too slow.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
It's all the slow-mo macro shells. Oh wow.
We wait your command.
Feel our might. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment!
Aye, Admiral.
I am listening. Moving to position.
There we go. Bye.
Underway. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
So I'm going to bring it off the edge if I can.
Boarding successful. Boarding caused critical damage. Setting course.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve.
Somnium has arrived.
Coordinates acknowledged.
All is lost!
Did the phalanx make it off? So the rest of the fleets want to come out first.
Coordinates acknowledged.
6 seconds left.
Ship ready.
Wait, what? Did I fail that? I was on the capture zone, wasn't I? I could have sworn I was on the capture point with my escort. Wasn't paying attention properly. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. I'll keep the Annihilator and my pickets to capture those points, and we'll keep both of the Battle Barge and the Somnium together. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I thought I was waiting for the mission to end. But maybe the escort was killed and didn't capture the point. Or was it because I retreated off? Did I retreat off the battle? Was I instantly killed? I don't know. I can look back later, but not now. The only other thing I could think is the bug.
Have faith, Commodore. We shall prevail. All vessels, prepare to engage.
Acknowledged. We shall prevail.
Victory will be won on the ground, not in space. Distract the foe, and the Sons of Korax will do what must be done.
I think the game is frozen now. Yeah, it's not responding. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. That's the first crash or problem we've had the entire campaign. And I mustn't have just realized what was going on with that objective. Unless it expected me to get there with Spire's ship. I don't have any prepared footage for you to watch in the meantime. Sorry, guys. It's loading now. Try one more time. I hope not, because the Somnium is a slow old girl. I thought we were doing splendidly, to be honest. Apart from, you know, the phalanx being quite battered.
The size of it.
Have faith, Commodore. We shall prevail. All vessels, prepare to engage.
Acknowledged. We shall prevail.
Victory will be won on the ground, not in space. Distract the foe, and the Sons of Korax will do what must be done.
Agreed. May we do the Emperor proud this day.
We'll start on this side.
Course engaged. At your command.
And this fleet can just hide and wait until that objective starts.
We serve. All power to engines. Give us purpose.
I brought the rock with us this time, not the phalanx.
Show us the enemy.
Enemy defense platform.
Registering energy flare on the surface of the Dark Throne, my lord.
That can't be good.
All ships, brace for impact.
Energy readings for that discharge are beyond the capacity of our analysis, my lord.
One thing is certain. We won't survive many of those. Shadow Captain.
Cursed shades. There's too much interdiction fire from those defense platforms. We've lost 2 Thunderhawks already. Our drop pods won't survive a planet strike.
We will have to destroy the defense before the ground assault can begin. There is no glory in failure.
Helm, you heard him. Set course for the nearest defense platform.
Aye, Admiral. Enemy defense platform destroyed.
You're gonna hit us with the Dark Throne. All these guys are gonna die.
Engines engaged.
Oh, not all of
Escort
them.
vessel lost.
That's good.
Where shall we strike? Full speed!
Engaging engines!
We stand ready. Hold course!
Ship ready.
I am listening.
Your orders? Aye, Admiral.
Side by side, these little cruisers are going to do nothing.
Taking heavy damage.
Underway! Setting course.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Oh, the battle barge is in trouble. Hurry up, guys.
All power to engines!
He's going to die and I'm going to fail again. It is way too late. So when we start the stream tomorrow, I'll be ready. And I might have to bring in a different fleet composition. We can't have the big boys just ruining the mission for us. So we're leaving on a sour note, but we know we can win it. It's just one of those trigger things. And the Space Marine captain of the Raven Guard just insisted on throwing himself to the wolves. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Alex. Glad to have you aboard. We're almost at our goal of 25 followers on Twitch. We also have YouTube, if that's your thing. Until then, guys, I'll talk to you later. Commander Tyrael, out.